Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel and welcome to some big racing in Assetto Corsa. We've got some multi-class madness taking place. This is a big test, bit risky, but who knows, it could be really exciting. To start with, we've got a Borghini Zonda R and a Porsche Cup car, and there's going to be a bit of qualifying and then the race. If you're watching this as a catch-up video, you can skip ahead to the races. But this is a live stream, so you probably missed the live stream if you're watching this part, because no one watches this part of the live stream. That's why people have 5-minute intros. I don't, because I'm stupid. But subscribe and like so you don't miss it when we next go live. I'm interested to see how well this works. This could be great or awful. Normally everything I do is awful, so I'm lingering on the awfulness, but it'll be exciting to see how it pans out. If you want to join the server, we got the server link here, and we've got a bit of quality time to help you guys get in there. How's it going? Welcome along. Hello, Gasper. I'm not sure, you should feel pretty bad because you're the first person in the chat room. I hope you got a cup of tea. You need a cup of tea for this. I need to put some aircon on because it's pretty bloody warm in here. Look at this beautiful Silverstone. How long until we get asked by someone do you think it'll be before we get the question how I can't join the track? What do I need to join? How long do you think it is? I'm wagering about 2 minutes before we get the questions that we're always asked. In fact, we've set this up to realistic weather as well. Attention to detail. That's what I bring to the table. There is no password. What's the password? I've got a hole in my socket and I can feel my pedal. That's a problem. Sock problem. Look at this lighting. It's beautiful. Gasper's in with the Borghini. Bikini. Gasper, the first victim. Victimised. Dude in Atlanta had faulty drive shaft on his Borghini, and the owner himself came into the motorsports park to fix it. That's what you could. That's good service. I need to try the other lighting setting. You know, the what's it called? Mode. The linear colour space mode. Bloody hell, it's slippy. I'm pretty good in this car. Pretty decent in this. So I'm sure we're probably going to be intimidating. Oh look, Gasper's set a lap time, but he's slow. Typical Gasper. So we got 12 Borghinis, and then we've got 15 Porsche Cups. So hopefully we can fill this up. If not, I'm quitting sim racing. If not, I go back to live streaming iRacing. Pagini. 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 Pagani. Paganus. Big Pagani. Show me your Pagani. Pagnani. Pugani. Pignini. It's a nice car to drive, but it does look like a 90s PC case mod. Bloody hell. Soaring away like a lumberjack. Got executed. Hello, Velo fellow. Evacuated. I mean, executed is a bit extreme, unless you're the one that started the fire and you killed loads of people. True giant fish, there has to be someone out there. Oh, I don't know. Well, I've got holes in the bottom of these socks as well, so I might have to change because my right foot is sticking to my accelerator pedal. Sweaty foot. Well, being evacuated from the house is better than being evacuated from your country, so it could be worse. Focusing on the positives. Look at this. Oh. I don't think you can tell if people are in with VR. The road's very slippy. I don't know. Massive races. Only if people join, so it could be very small, which is fine. I've come to terms with it. I've come to terms with the fact that most sim races have like poor taste. LFM runs really bad content and is not that active. Might as well run my own races. Bad Gore Beach, hello. Bonjour, le mire de passé. Salut. I am the croissant. Je suis le poisson avril. TVDG's in here. The filthy regs are waking up. They're like crabs coming out to a dangled ham. They're like a pigeon to city vomit. That's a Game of Muscle, viewer. They're like a fly to a fresh defecate. Yeah. Defecate's not a word, but it should be. Freshly produced fecal matter. Like a Tory to a homeless person. Kicking them in the face relentlessly in order to gain premiership. Well, I am using... I mean, I don't know we are quite clearly using pure. I use pure candy normally. Like a racist to UKIP. Like a person lacking critical thinking skills to a Trump rally. Oh, we can keep going. Like a like a dung beetle to a... Oh, we've been there. Right, I don't know how long these tyres last. We're still on... Apparently, they're good. Gasper's just done a 202. Right, we need to ban him. It's too quick. Ow. He's a second faster. What's that? Game of Muscle, would you be interested in testing a new high-end headset? How high-end is it? Not really, to be honest. At an event, sure, but like... if high-end headsets are just not easy to run, and they're not really of value to the average consumer. So, I mean, if it was like super light, but yeah, I can see like high-end VR is good for business, but it's not. I don't need anything better than a Quest 3 quality-wise. We just need smaller headsets. I think that's where we're at with VR. But if it's at an event, I'll have a go. It's interesting for that to try it. But it's quite a pain in the arse to test VR headsets out. Gasper, have you got a setup? You better not be driving these laps on a default. Otherwise, I'm banning you. Yeah, I don't see how, because the Quest 3 sold at like so close to cost, and to be honest, it would actually cost more than cost for most companies to deliver that headset. Yeah, the Quest 3 is a huge update from the Quest 2 and Reverb. The lenses are really good. Right, I'm giving it 20 minutes. If we don't get more people in the server, I'm never playing AC again. I'm never setting up an AC server ever again. That's it. 10 minutes, and if we don't have a full server, I'm never bothering to set one up. So we'll see. It's up to AC. It's up to AC players. It's Friday night. If the AC players aren't playing, then that's it. 10 minute, yeah, that's it. AC, and then we'll announce AC is officially dead. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The best simulator is dead. Sim racers are too busy playing bad sims. Lanzy, thanks for subscribing. Imagine having the most advanced, most realistic ultimate simulator with some of the best cars ever created that are better than any other sim, and then having a multi-class session set up perfectly and totally free, and then not joining it. Imagine that. Can you imagine that? Instead, people want to just play F4 on iRacing. Too much pain, that's not acceptable. You should have, after watching Game of Muscle live streams, you should be impervious to pain. You should have pain resistance, like watch LS Simply Dabble. You should be able to take all pain after watching this live channel. Oh, we can announce this. We announced the stream an hour before we started on Discord. We can announce it again. Setting some killer laptops here though. Gasper's time doesn't count. He wall hacked. Well, it should be. This game should have, like, instead of everyone playing Gran Turismo, they should all be playing this game. Billion times better. This is like on. This is just beats everything. It's just too good. Quitting. You have to make the worse the sim, the more popular it is. That's how it works. If you released AC exactly as it is now, and marketed it as a new game, people would all be like, "Oh wow, have you seen the new driving sim? I can't believe it. It's Golden Age." Golden Age! Then it'll be like, "Oh god, it's so good. Look how advanced it is." The golden era. Golden Age. This is a good lap. Gasper's been destroyed. The embarrassment. What are you going to do about it, Gasper? Your time's been absolutely wrecked. Now you're in the doghouse. Gasper needs to learn how to sim race. They could also add in your wife's 3D bottom counter debate as a bonus for people in VR. Could just be well, everybody. It could be floating in the sky. It's 10 minutes, that's it. Quitting sim racing. It's over. We'll get to the pits. Look at that. Right, how do we announce this on Discord? How do we do this? Right, look. Do we go? What do we say? Live now? Live now in AC. If this is iRacing, we'd already have like 80 viewers because people hate themselves. That's how the world works. It's also the most realistic. Yeah, you could put that in the thumbnail.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
This I'll change the title. We'll try everything. We'll go with the most realistic racing simulator, racing subscribers. That's it. That's the desperation we've gone to. That's it. I mean, otherwise I'm just retiring. But I'm just gonna go into walking, professional walker. Yeah. No one wants to play AC. That's it.
Yeah. Good job, mate. Good job.
Yeah. Good job, mate. That's it. That's it. We'll just play iRacing. Friday night, AC's dead. If you that's the state of sim racing in 2024. I don't mind race room, but that's even more dead than AC.
I'm hot, and you're not.
Hello guys. Yeah, hyper realistic, photo realistic. Teddy's getting thrown in the corner. Yeah, we're throwing all the toys out the pram. I mean, that's it. Like if you well, as I say, you wonder why streamers just play iRacing, because you can just load up iRacing. Do absolutely nothing, and then you get those people watching that are like, oh well, they crash. Who's crashed? Are they in the top split? But if you make a server, you set everything up really nice, do all these stuff, it's like no one cares because it's not got ranking. Okay, Store-bought. I'm you know, that's the reality of stuff. We'll wait a bit though. We'll wait and we'll see if we can't get full server there on a Friday night. That's it. It's over. It's over, guys. TVDG's hanging around. Gasper's hanging around. That's it. Run on Road Atlanta or Alton Park. There you go. Game over. Yeah. But genuinely, it is pretty funny that with AC. Okay, Sam, I'll let you off. Even like the cruising stuff, right? You can drive around like mental roads and all this stuff, and you have people on Twitch streaming it, and they'll have like 10 viewers, 5 viewers, and it's probably some of the most mental stuff you could do in a driving game. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's not got marketing behind it. So like, it works for YouTube videos. People will see it because they're like, "Oh, that's cool," and people do it. But it's just pretty, you know. People need like external motivation. Like they need like a ranking. The split. Well, you can join. Get in here, Frog Imperium. Get in the Porsche Cup. Good way to learn how to drive. It's fine as long as you don't drive into people. It's fine. Yeah, this is great. Get in here. We're relaxed. We'll give you tips as well. We can turn this into. I can give you tips. I can teach you how to drive badly for free. Game of Muscles School of Driving free. Coaching. You don't know. You don't need to know it. It's just a circle. Small tip. It's just a few corners. Silverstone's easy. Hang on, let's put the corner names on because that's broken actually. What's it called? Leaderboard. What's it called? Track description, I think it is. There we go. Shall I give you a little tour? We got some people joining in here now. This is called the International Pit Straights. It's quite nice. The whole pit box here on the right is basically a huge open warehouse on the bottom. They put temporary walls in, but that building on the right is effectively completely open, or can be totally open. And then the upstairs bit is massive as well, and there's a few separate floors, but can also be really open. Yeah, giving you a tour here. So if you watch Formula 1 here, you normally have the business people on the right here, looking at the pit exit, and then that's the business grandstand for people that paid like £2,000-3,000. Farm curve. You can get up to the walls you see on the corners to see, but often that's blocked off. General public grandstands on the left. So here we have a really tight corner. It can work out being on the outside of this corner, because then if you need to, you've got the run off here if there's an accident, and then you're also set up for the inside for the next corner. But generally what you want to do is, if you're on the racing line, you're holding your brake, trail braking through here, obviously, because you trail brake on pretty much every corner. Then you want to get a nice clip this, just get a nice run down here. Then, oh, the old track, we missed that. You can often take like a shallow line through this, or you'd take a cutting line, or trail braking all through. That's really nice. This corner, you can either hold the inside here, being kept this curve slippy in AC, slippy in lots of stuff, hold a really tight inside line, or you can take an outer line and like double apex it. Both can actually work really, really well, especially in AC. They have the old pit lanes here, which they use these pit lanes for like F3 and when there's like big GT races going on, or when they have loads of races. The lower series will often use these pit boxes, so they alternate the start finish and the actually they still use the same start finish, but they use this pit lane. You know, when you've got loads of cars, or there's loads of events on a race weekend. So everything's maxed out. That's why it's quite good having tracks that have multiple pit lanes, because then they can have everything. You know, everyone can have a garage, and yeah, it works out pretty well. Really fast bit of track this actually, and if you're a spectator, there's a hole. You can not when Formula 1's on, but if you're watching like GT racing or something, or endurance racing, there's a square hole near where this camera is. You can walk down here on the left It might even be where somewhere on the left here. There's a hole in the wall, and you can get, as a spectator, you can get really nice photos of the cars going down this the old start finish, or the second start finish line straight. This is quite a cool spot. Did we drive? I think we missed the BRDC, British Race Drivers Club. We accidentally missed it. What else is worth pointing out at Silverstone? Low 91's in here. Look, they're waking up, guys. They're like sloths, slowly getting to the server. Probably have to restart quali. Quite a nice spot to watch here, actually, of the track. Nice flowing corners. Bit far away for spectators, but quite a nice view of the track. But annoyingly, this part of the track is so far away from facilities. You have to have your own picnic if you want to sit around here. It takes a long time to get to this part of the track from the main start finish line. There's not that many points where you can cross over Silverstone either. Like there's this bridge. This bridge here actually goes around the left-hand side, around the back of the track, and it's one of the entrances, but also one of the exits to the track. I've actually come into the track through this way around the left-hand side. Oh, there's the on the left here is where you get the new luxury apartments that they've been selling to people, which you're not allowed to live in. You're not allowed to live in when Formula 1's on. I think they built them on the left here. But they're not in this version of the game. I would say when Formula 1 on, it's a shit show. It's just too many people, and it's a crap track to watch Formula 1, generally speaking. But if you're watching like endurance GT, touring cars, all that kind of stuff, I found a really nice spot, assuming it's not raining, which it probably will be raining because it's the UK. A really nice spot on this track is in front of us here on the hill. So you probably can still get to it. Maybe you can't anymore, but at least until recently, you used to be able to. You could sit on this bank on the right here, in front of the wing. So you can also actually get on the wing building on the left of the wing. There's area you can normally get onto, especially if it's not a big race near where the grandstand is. But this grass bank on the right is really nice because you can sit there and you can see the cars coming into the pit and stuff. There's loads of accidents on this final chicane, and the cars come into the final chicane quite quickly. So it's not a flowing bit of track, but it's a chilled out bit to sit at, and you can see the cars coming in, and you get quite a few sort of overtakes and moves here as well. And seeing the cars sort of braking and stuff's quite nice into the chicane. So it actually ends up, and a lot of people don't realise you can sit on the bank. And you're on a nice little banked bit of grass, which is nice if you've got a bad back. That bit of grass is quite nice to sit on. And it elevates you over the wall, so you're not having to stand. You can literally just lie back on the grass and see the track. It's really nice. And you're close to the wing facilities and stuff. Now I think you can. There's a bridge that goes across the wing to the hotel on the left. I think they finished that now. But this is all like buildings now, rather than in the game here. It's all. So there's a big building on the left now with a bridge that goes across it. Forgot about that. There you go. That's it. That's a tour of Silverstone. I'm going to restart the session, guys, so we can get more people in here. It's filling up slowly. You guys are redeeming yourselves. Why am I the only one in the Pagani? There you go. That's a tour of Silverstone. You can often the pits are super open as well, and you can get into the wing. There's a giant car park on the other side of the wing, the pit lane. Normally if you do pit walks, if you're doing if you get a GT race or something, and there's quite a lot of races that have pit walks and things, even for bog standard spectators. There's normally when you do a pit walk, the gate to enter the wing is here. So you see this here. That's got a big metal gate in front of it, and then so if you wanted to get in the right place to do a pit walk, you go to this far left. If you're facing the racetrack, you go to the left-hand side of the wing, and then you can get onto for the pit walk stuff. It's quite good. So there you go. What else? Oh, if you do have like a paddock pass or something, the outside of the wing here is quite nice to or if you're doing like World Endurance or something or GT racing, you can get to the pit lane. Standing on top of the wing and looking down at the pit crews is quite cool. And they've got this like little glass railing thing so you don't drop stuff on them. It's quite nice, quite a nice spot. But you can't really see the. It's not a good spot to actually spectate any racing though. That's a big problem with Silverstone. Anyone that's on the start-finish line, you can't see much of the track. It's a really bad spectators track. It's really rubbish. Really rubbish spectators track. Brands Hatch is so much better. Brands Hatch is a way better track for spectators. So let's go through some racing lines through here. So you normally go into this, and then you normally go a bit out here to then trail brake it through this corner, clipping the sausage, and then wide into this corner. Tyres are frigid. See, I prefer on this corner to brake on the inside line rather than, so the fastest line would be trail braking here, like braking into it and then clipping this a bit and then getting it just lined up right for here. Maybe even double apex in this. Maybe that's the fastest line. No, you can cut that as well. Not sure if you gain much time for it. This corner's weird. Like, often you'll have a racing overtake opportunities where you've got a car on the right here and there's a car on the left. It's way better to be on the left-hand side because you then are in a better position for the next corner. And you can... The car on the right might understeer into this corner into you, but you're still probably fine for the next corner. So, there you go. These are great tips, guys, for those of you that don't know this track. I hope it's helping you. Let's try and drive some fast laps. Oh, we take a look at the old bit of track, actually. It's a shame that you can't... Like, the tarmac's still there. They just put a wall across it and they didn't join it up. So it would be straight on from here, I think. I think it was just straight on, wasn't it? Like this it's not... was it straight on here? Where was it? What is the next corner? This car looks awesome from the outside. Is it straight on here, wasn't it? I can never remember. Is this too much excitement for you guys? It seems like it probably is. It's probably hurting the brains of the elderly. I mean, yesterday's flight sim stream was probably a bit too intense as well. So now everyone's confused. Yeah, he's left us. Oh, yeah. It's a shame they just got rid of it all, really. Right, let's get some fast laps in here. T-Hammer. You had a stroke last week. Did you really have a stroke? Hope it's not too bad. Was the stroke from watching this channel? It's pretty common. Ah, jeez. I hope it was just a small one. Maybe if you're lucky, it removed part of the brain that's like annoying. Yesterday's hangover. The Microsoft Flight Sim update's amazing. They've done a really good job on it. That's quite fun flying past Edinburgh. Totally missing it. Right, here we go. Set some fast laps here. Hello, Mark Gaming. How's it going? Any tips for the first corner? An endurance race, you basically you always want to be on the outside. Well, normally you want to be on the inside. Either you want to be on the far inside or the far outside. Generally speaking, you want to be on the inside of corners because cars tend to understeer outwards and then crash outwards and not inwards. But on Silverstone, there's a lot of runoff on the outside, so being on the outside means that when people inevitably crash from being idiots, you're giving yourself a lot of room to be able to avoid them, which is really helpful. But no one's joining Shumi, so I'm quitting AC unless people join and fill up the server. I'm only ever going to live stream iRacing. Sim racers hate good simulators. So that's where we're at. Yeah, it's because people would rather play iRacing because AC's been slowly dying. AC's just slowly dying as it's while people cruising, but racing in AC slowly dying off. That's it. Well, unless you drive like an F4 car at a boring track. That's it. If you try and race like Porsche Cup or good cars on a OSRW track with extra pit boxes, that's it. Too complicated. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, this car's awesome. It's like a... It actually drives like the hypercars, but more sliding. The server's called Gamer Muscle Live. Yeah, we're only using the pitbox mod, Shumi. That's it. That is it for the extra pit boxes. Can someone post a link to the server again for me? I can post it after doing this lap. Oh, the Olympics. Why do people care about the Olympics? Winter Olympics for sure, but Summer Olympics are boring. Oh, why do you want to watch like healthy 20-year-olds run around in circles? That doesn't make any sense, does it? There's the server. Look at that, server linking while I was driving down the straight. It's like, will my country win? Oh, you mean like, will an arbitrary 20-year-old that happens to be at peak fitness at a certain point in time, so that they happen to win compared to the other person that was marginally not at peak fitness at a certain point in time? Which athlete will end up being at peak fitness for their chosen field at the correct time, and also happen to also be performing well at this specific time that the Olympics happens, and also the weather happens to fit, and also they happen to sleep well, and also they didn't have any other external factors affecting them negatively? Sport is actually pretty mental, really, to take seriously. We need to go back to when the Olympics was like proper amateur, and it was frowned upon to practice, and or they should be like crazy sports. I think Winter Olympics is good because Winter Olympics is more mental sports, like skiing down mountainsides. That's just innately fun to watch. Watching people run around in circles and row boats, I mean, come on. Yeah, it's fine, but that doesn't mean that we have to watch it. It's good to take part in. I'm happy for the people doing it. What's weird is doing the whole sim racing in the Olympics, but then inevitably it'll be Gran Turismo. So then you're like, okay, so it's just racing video games then. They're like, no, it's Gran Turismo, so it's kind of realistic. You're like, well, why draw the line there? If you're going to do Sims, why not do AC, which is unequivocally the best simulator, the most realistic, and, why not do that? If you're going to do Sims, and it's the Olympics, why would you not use the best one? Well, logistically it's difficult. Okay. Well, if you're going to use driving video games, why don't we do Mario Kart? Why are we using what we're using? Oh, great socks. Well, also, why not? I would love to see like the Olympics of like Space Invaders and Tetris, that kind of stuff, or like Olympic speedrunning of GoldenEye. Do that. I'm 100% up for that. Absolutely. But it's always like it's always something mundane, like some crappy sports game, or I say like Gran Turismo or something. I would be up for Olympics of Street Fighter, which they already do sports stuff with it. Can't be violent though for the Olympics. Ironically though, driving is unintentionally violent. I mean, skiing as well. Ironic, yeah. We can't have violent video games like shooting. Oh, but in the Winter Olympics, we have people skiing down hillsides and breaking their legs. Let me just... I wonder which is more violent. Training for running, so you're getting leg injuries and stuff, or football where you're kicking each other in the legs all the time, or a video game where you're clicking on people. Let's just think through this for a minute. Oh no, one visually looks violent... So that's obviously more important than something that actually is violent. Oh, that logic, okay. So it's just about face. Oh, I see. Hello, Channel VR. How's it going? Get in the server if you dare. Wolfenstein 3D would be fantastic. We got a multi-class Porsche Cup and the Pagani, whatever R, Pagani something R. But hopefully we can get more people in the server though, because we only have 10 people, which is just terrible. So I'm basically so if we can't fill this server up, I'm quitting sim racing. You know, you wonder why people live stream iRacing non-stop on the most with like terrible physics and dullness, the same track over and over again. It's because people want to see, have you gained rating? Oh, there's been a crash. Who caused it? Let's pretend it wasn't the netcode in the game. Oh. Currently 4th though here. It's not good. What's your excuse, Turge? It's probably going out partying. It's Friday night, which is International Play Assetto Corsa night. Everyone knows that. I'm just going to put my car in the opinion zone. We need to get back into 159. We're going to destroy LOL 91. Don't worry about life. It's overrated. What I should have done is started. I should start the stream with warm-up races. I've only got myself to blame. We could do a Porsche Cup warm-up race. I could set that up, and then we can try and do a big race. Ease people into it. You can't just go straight into a big race. It's too much. Yeah, Carla, yeah. ACC's so boring to drive. I think LMU's a bit like it as well. I don't know how people play that and they're like, woohoo! It's so methodical. Maybe that's why they like it though. I would imagine there's quite a few sim racers that really like that super methodical repetition, piano recital type gameplay. So it's probably appealing to a lot of people. Right, here we go. Here comes my lap to upset. I've upset myself. That was quite good until I did that. Oh, it's filling up though. We've got 12 people here. We've got half the grid. We've got more than a Skip Barber split in iRacing. I know, I've been watching some of Billy's build videos. I don't know how he has the patience with them. Like, some of the models he's got, the models are like warped and stuff, so it's just pain to put them together. I guess people like fixing the problems, but I couldn't be bothered with that. I think I'm more of a model train set person than a model car person. CMRT has a scale option in the settings, and this is also the full version of CMRT. Have you downloaded the OSRW tracks? It's in the description on YouTube. You should be able to get the tracks. It's called extra pit boxes. You just extract it, and then you'll be able to join. Oh yeah, we also have the mods linked in Discord, I think. What lap time are we on here? Should do. Discord links have a habit of getting unlinked because of how Discord works to stop spamming. Should be the server. Oh, look at these lines. Long 91's on pole at the moment. It's a super hard car to drive quickly because the back wants to come out so much on the throttle. But it comes out nice and smooth. I'll put the TC up a bit higher. Oh, run out of fuel. We're on a good lap there. Right. Ah, Bruno. We've got people joining here. This server link should work. Click the like button on YouTube, guys, if you want to. Did you guys watch our hedge video earlier? Game of muscle in the hedge. Hello, Craig. How's it going, man? Wow, we've got 13 people. Oh. What happened to it? Cheers, guys. Happy tea time. I like dogs, but I don't want to have to look after one. I would get one. If I also if I would get one if I had a big enough garden so that I could so I didn't have to walk them. Also, I think dogs need a big garden, to be honest, as well. Generally speaking, or you live like properly in the countryside. I travel randomly as well, like last minute, which isn't good if you've got a pet. Well, we're drinking tea here from our Iron 8 drinks bottle, which we have a discount for if you want an awesome thermos. 1 litre thermos that fits in your hand nicely. I've not got the lid on it because it keeps the drink too hot. But this is awesome. Really easy to hold on to as well, nice shape. Works amazing. The link's in Discord if you want to get one yourself. 10% discount using code T. Thanks for following Unknown03. Well, yeah, if you buy an original thermos, it has to have a handle because it's too big to carry. These Iron 8 drinks bottles are like the perfect diameter. Basically, as large a diameter as you can have before it's uncomfortable to hold. So they're like spot on, and you can open them with one hand really easily and close them with one hand, and they don't leak. And it's got a double locking mechanism. So they're pretty good. We also have small ones as well. Drinks bottle man. They did tiny ones. It's amazing. I'm like an Iron 8 shop. On 03, is G923 good for Assetto Corsa? For Assetto, yeah. I mean, it'll work. It's not the best of wheels, but a G923, especially if you can get it on sale, if you can get it on sale, it's particularly good for the price. But yeah, it's one of the better lower end wheels. Tony Canero, hello, welcome. Get in there, guys. This is a 30-minute race, so this is a serious race we're doing here. Oh, yeah, we did qualifying on the slicks. Right, here we go. I'm going to put a poll up in here just to embarrass everyone. Yeah, I said the G293 is good. It's good for the price if you can get it on sale. It'll work, but it's sort of like the entry level wheel. It's fine. I mean, I had a G25 for years. If you've got more disposable income, it's worth getting a better like a CSL DD or Moser DD that's like 9 Newton meters or better. But otherwise, it's G293 is a good wheel to stick on a desk and get into sim racing with. Comes with pedals, you know. T300's better if you got a little bit more to spend, but yeah, no, it's fine for getting into things, to get an idea of stuff. It's a good starter wheel, to be honest. Right, here we go. We'll put a game of muscle up in. I've said this, I wanted to do socks, but it's not worth it because they just cost too much to make and the profit margin's small and they end up being a rip-off. So I don't get much money, you don't get good socks, and they cost too much. So it's point, and they're not good quality, so it's pointless. Basically, that's the problem with sock merch. If I was doing my own merch, I'd only do really high quality stuff. It is a little bit noisy. The G293 is a little bit creaky, a little bit rattly. It just has 2 gears that then rotate a larger gear. Right, this is the outlap. We're going to try and get a Stonkus in here. Stonkosaurus. I need to update CMRT actually. I think we're still running the beta version. Use all the track here. I need to turn my sim hub on. Whoa! Bit of a twiddle out of that. Alright, this should be an okay lap if we can finish it off. Try and do another lap as well. Woo! Look at this. Top notch lap. A bit wide out of that. Oh! Ah, on pole, on pole. Absolutely disgusting scenes. Oops. This is some filthy laps here. Oh, look at this. We've got another half second in us. 2 minutes left here till the race. Oh, I messed that up. Wow, that'll do. I'm quite happy with that. We're not... Long 91 was defeated by 0.09. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. What an embarrassment. Let's do a poll for this. Start a prediction. Top 3. Twitch prediction. You want to get in there on that? Here you go. Servers, I'll give you a link to the server again if you want to join it. You need the OSRW pit boxes, which are in the description. I think for the race I'm going to do... I'm in the medium tyres. It's a 30-minute race. I think the mediums will last. We might have to pit. Fuel-wise, if it's almost 2 minutes a lap, probably need like 20 litres of fuel just to be safe. 62 litres to be safe. 20 laps. Could have another less, but I'm going to put 60 to be safe. Amazing. We do need some AC Evo, that'd be good. Right. We got, who's in the, Tom Keller's in the, at the top of the Porsche Jeep Cup cars. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Porsche Cup cars. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Guineas under ours. Nice. Let me put my aircon on. So this is a 30-minute race, guys. If you quit the race, you will be relentlessly mocked. Be interesting. The if we can get like, if we can do this with if we can get like 30 cars in this, like 15 cup cars and then 15 Zondas, I think that'd be really good. I've put 60 litres. Here we go. I think we can. What's the what we got on the poll here? I think we can come in the top 3. I think top 3 is possible here. 4 say yes, more say no. You guys are so miserable. You never believe in the muscle, even though he knows how to hustle. I need to put Sim Hub on here so I can feel my vibrations. Here we go, guys. Let's go racing. First race of its type here. First time doing this. Excited to see how well this works. Hopefully, yeah, it'd be awesome if we can get more people in this. And yeah, it'll just be really cool. Why is the timing board's messed up here? We need to install the newer race essentials so it splits people up by class as well. Going with the medium tyres. Worst case, we might have to pit. Hopefully not. Here we go. Timing board thinks there's 26 people in here. I'm not sure if that's right. Maybe it is. First race of the Olympics. Here we go, guys. Try and take it easy at the start because it is a 30-minute race, so don't need to do anything stupid at the beginning. His wheel's got a D-shaped. OSRW pit boxes, which are in the description. We're running away. What's this? How we're mine first. This is a sorry sight to see, isn't it? Can we hold out in front? But really need to save the tyres.
My goodness!
My goodness! Not sure how many laps it'll be before we come across the Porsche Cup car. Thanks for the sound alert, Chedhead. It's a really good car track combo, this. We're holding on to our lead here. We really need to be careful with the tyres though. The Porsche Cup car might actually be too fast. I mean, what you need... Oh, no, this is 30... What you really need is a car that's... Yeah, the Porsche Cup car is a little bit fast. What you really need is something that's about 50%... Well... Yeah, 50% slower. Or 35% or so slower. Porsche Cup car's about... Looks like it's lapping about 30 seconds slower, so it's like 15% slower, 10% slower. It's in the description. It's Race Ascent OSRW pit boxes. On YouTube, it's in the description, and you extract it into your AC. Oh, they're close. I think we need to run a faster car than this Pagani. And what AC car is faster than this? And handles nice. We're towing Dario along. Dorito. No, not Formula car though. Because they're a bit too nippy and then it's too easy to pass the back markers. I guess you could run the how fast are the vintage, like the Mazda 787B? Is that much faster than this car. Yeah, you got like the GT1 cars. That could be good. Yeah. I don't know how much faster they are on windy tracks though. They're really good on straights. That's the same as this car, Bram. But what the other alternative is? What's slower than a Porsche Cup but still really good fun to drive? Like, I guess Porsche Cup's basically GT4 most. So, what's slower than a Porsche Cup but really fun? I guess GT4, Maserati. They're the same speed, I think. They're pretty close, you know. Battle for pole here. Look at this. Nice overtake. The Radicals are faster than the Porsche Cup. But still not that fast. Do you want a bit lower downforce here? Traction control. Really try not. We really don't want to wear the tyres out here. There's another 20 minutes to go. Yeah, I'm trying to save my tyres as much as possible though. He is sliding around quite a bit, so. Good racing so far. Oh, low 91 is going to pump me. He's doing like really weird lunges in the braking zone. Wait, doesn't make sense. It's a netcode pump waiting to happen. This car looks nice, I think, from behind. Couldn't capitalise on his mistake there, I tried. But he was alongside us, so I had to leave room. Great racing. Oh, our first Porsche Cup's been detected. This is awesome. I wasn't expecting this to be so good to race. That's a bit of a send up the inside there. Fifteen minutes to go. Comes more Porsche Cup cars. This is hard work. Hello. Bloody hell. Tyres are getting a bit slidey. We've still got 10 minutes to go, 11 minutes to go. Dear, tyres are very slidey. Woo! It's more the wear rather than the temperature that's the issue. Everyone else is on similar setup, so yeah, I wouldn't fixate on that. It's not the biggest thing. Thanks for the sub. I'm concentrating here. I'll have a look after the race. Thank you very much. Slidey tyre party coming up. It's been the whole race. We've all been gaggle of 5 cars. Mad Hacks with Twitch Prime, thank you. Really appreciate the support. Man, these tyres must be done. We're driving on worn out ice cubes. Whoa, he's had to correct a big slide there. That's good. That was the lesson of the video. I'm glad you... Golden Age! Glad you paid attention. Can we not have 30 minutes of intense side-by-side racing? I just want to have a nice relaxing live stream, you know? Three minutes to go here. What a battle. Oh my goodness, 1 minute 12 left. Probably one more lap. Oh no, this is the last lap. Shit. Ah, with a Porsche in front. Christ. Jesus Christ. Woo! Is there one extra lap? I'm not sure. Bloody hell. That's last. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again, guys. I'm not doing 30 minutes of that. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. 30 minutes of that. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of like a bloody low 91 on the back of us as well. Well done, Dario second, low 91 third, Storbart fourth, Cosmin Johnny fifth, Rafael Valera sixth. Don't quit, guys, until the thing's finished, otherwise it ruins the timing board. Xavier sixth, Mr. Dreamer seventh, Bruno, Super Drift, Ritual Horse, the Hamco. Good driving, guys. Yeah, the wheel looks interesting. It's just it's another expensive wheel, isn't it? Like, it's interesting for people that like that kind of stuff. Who wants to join us for the next race, guys? Oh, I might have to do more races. That was pretty good, wasn't it? That was pretty good driving with the force feedback, letting you feel the tyres and balancing the car at the limit. I need to update CMRT. I'm gonna have to buy the bloody latest version. Well, I've got the $1 version. I need to get the latest version because it shows multi-class. Yeah, we're just gonna set up a new server in a minute. No, it's like $5 or something for the complete thing. We're gonna create a new race. Yeah, good racing. It's good fun. We'll create a new one. We either need a slower car than the Porsche Cup car. Thanks, Driverside. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's good fun. We need a slower car than the Porsche Cup or something faster than this Pagani. Like, you need a car that's basically twice as fast as the slow car. So, yeah, we could maybe put GT4s. And then, what's faster than this Pagani is like GT1 maybe? Like the Porsche GT1 cars could be good. But the Porsche Cup car is just a really good car, so it's quite nice to have that. Why do multi-class? Because there's quite a few people that struggle with the faster cars, and it's really fun doing longer races and then having the slower cars to overtake. But the key is you need to do the multi-class. The server, so you need to be able to have at least like 25 people in the server, and you need the slow car to be like half as slow as the fast car. So then the fast car is going to lap the slow car like once every two or three laps, basically. That's what you need. And then in a 30-minute race format, the faster cars, even if you're on your own, you have people to overtake, and it's interesting. No, but they do shoot me on ours because it fills it up. No, they do. Trust me. Because we have enough people to fill out the fast car, and those fast drivers go in the fast car. It's crap in other stuff because they do it wrong. They do it totally wrong, and it makes no difference to me and the faster drivers if the slower. It's better for us if the slower drivers are in a Porsche or a slow car and we get to lap them, as opposed to them being in the same car and we don't even see them in the race. So no, we don't want lots of lapping. We want just good racing. So we're setting it up. It's awesome. I've been doing loads of this is great. Stop being a noob. Like, we've got 50. As long as you've got like 15 of the fast cars, and people, and they're not quitting, which they won't, because then the faster drivers, it works out really good. The issue is when you don't have enough people in the race at all, or you run or you don't run a slow enough car. I've just explained it. So let me get another server up here. We do. So let's try GT1 instead of that other one. But the Porsche Cup car is good. No, I overtake them. I overtake the old people on the limit, and it's amazing. Right. We'll do a different track as well. So we need. What's a faster car than the beginning? We'll do like we'll do a GT1 car. A Kunos GT1 car. It is possible to join, yes. The McLaren P1 GTR. Is that a Kunos? Is that a Kunos one? I know that's what is that? Is that much faster than the one what we were just driving? Than the Pagani. We'll do one of the Porsche GT1 cars because they're awesome. The 98 Porsche. The Porsche 911 GT1 98. That's a really good car. We do that. I mean, we could swap the Porsche Cup car from Mazda, the MX-5. And we can do a vintage one as well after this. I'm just setting the server up. I have to configure all the settings here. No, as I say, the crucial part for this to work is that the cars need to be the slow car needs to be about 50%, sort of 40 to 50% slower than the fast car in terms of lapping. I'll put an MX-5. I do MX-5 instead of the Porsche Cup car because you guys just drove the Porsche Cup. This will be ridiculous. Yeah, but you can drive the Porsche 911 GT1 98 Utrid. So, God, you guys, I think like you guys don't realise how bad iRacing is. Like, it's mental. We have like probably one of the best setup AC servers in terms of server timing, lag mitigation, settings, weather, time of day, the cars, extra pit boxes. Everyone has all the mods all linked, and you guys are like, oh no, it's like honestly, have you played iRacing? Have you played iRacing? Like, really? Until you play iRacing, you can't comment on anything. I'm sorry. No comment on until you've had to play iRacing for hours. You can't say anything. Like, every car in AC is incredible to drive. Pretty much every car is like amazing. Force feedback. We've not got fixed setup because you can share them in the game. So no, that's your problem. But like, it's Friday night and you just like, you need, like, guys, if you haven't got a cup of tea, right, you guys, you're earning. You know what you've earned. You know, I can't even reach it. You know what you guys have earned. You know what's coming. You know what's coming here.
I'm hot, and you're not.
That's what you get. That's what you get, guys. That's what you get. If you know, you just wait until I've got circular breathing.
I don't like ACC,
Just
but I
wait.
do like the normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well,
Right,
one
here we go.
of the or not the best simulation to
track.
practice, like even F1 or GT mods. They're really good. It's really good.
What track do we do this next race at, guys? 30-minute race, multi-class, GT1 versus MX5, the obvious combo. Nürburgring GP could be really good. How about Mugello? That'd be good. Mugello would be really nice. No, Mugello will be well good, nice and flowing, especially with these GT1 cars. And then we can pick another track afterwards. And it's a track that's in the game, so it's easier. Zandvoort's terrible. Where is bloody Mugello? It's in Italy, right? Well, why can't I find it? Here we go. Okay, you ready, guys? Who's joining? Server's up. Here's a link to it. Beautiful. Oh, did someone do a donation earlier? And it didn't come up on the screen. Ah, what's going on here? Oh, hang on. Pit box. Stupid pit box thing. Did someone do a donation and it didn't come up? Oh, I've just messed this up. Pit box is noodled. Did you guys get into the server without it crashing? It's on there. If you go on YouTube and watch the live stream on YouTube, it will come up. Yes, I think someone donated. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, guys, for if you did donate. Where's my? Oh, I could check on my phone. For some reason, the alerts have been a bit stupid. And also, thanks for subscribing as well and all that stuff. Really appreciate the support. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for the donation. Like $10 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Their name begins with a B and their surname starts with a H. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Stupid alerts not working. Thanks, fast boy.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Is the server working for you guys? I don't know. It'd be nice if it did have ranked multiplayer, but who knows? Also, if you do a good setup for these cars, guys, please share it. Share it to AC community. Get in there. Ah, proper car. How good is this? Car's got a horse in it. I mean the force feedback. Don't worry about it, Hackenberger. Just have fun. The detail and the force feedback in this is just ridiculous. I'm running this at like 57% strength in the game. I mean, you know, it's absurd. And then like the response of the vehicle, this was one of the cars that came with the Porsche pack in the first year that AC came out as well. Like, honestly, this drives on another level compared to anything in any other simulator. Very bold at best. Yeah, but Dave Cam's bold as well, so it doesn't really work, does it? But it's a nice try. It's also the most realistic. Let me know if you need the details to join the server. Dave Cam. Ironically, can't use a camera. Oh dear. Vampire ban trying to intimidate me. I don't think so. I'm having none of it. Oh, kapow! 149.2. We need to increase the gearing a touch. You should do Alpaca Man. Probably make people sad though. Time to take some fuel out for quali. We need to. The gearing needs to be a bit longer. Oh dear. 290 or 336. Oh. Well, we can use this gearing and just put this a bit longer. We'll try that. Oh dear. Let's try this. Well, that's it, Alpaca Man. It's where the excitement's to be found in sim racing. Is changing setups just before just before the race starts, and then making sure that you've got enough fuel. It is, as you rightly point out, it is more exciting than the racing. As is that the thought of will your wheel catch on fire and will your pedals fall off? Your sim rig. We know how to get excitement from sims. It's actually pretty funny passing the MX-5s. As you go past them. 17 people in here, it's filling up, guys. This should be pretty good, you know, with the race. this car is so good to drive. Like, it's quite chunky, but oh, we got to do the poll results for last race as well. No one was expecting a win. This setup's nice and easy to drive. Absolutely, just so smooth to drive around the track. Might even be worth gearing final gear a tiny bit more as well. Just blip the throttle. So when you downshift, when you're on the brakes, blip the throttle. Don't shift too early, but give the throttle a little bop as you downshift. Keeps the RPMs up, so then the wheels, you see on the pedal gauge on the right, we just give it a little blip as you downshift. AC has an auto blip option as well. I'm not sure if it works with this car, but you can do that. Look at the banking of the corner, it's crazy. Get in there, guys. Right, how many Porsches have we got? We need like 12 of each car minimum. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Porsches, 6, 7, 8, 9 Porsches. So that's all right. And then MX-5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're good for MX-5s. Yeah, this is all right actually. Not surviving that Porsche at all. Well, we're gonna do this. Might be a slow start, but we're not using first gear on the track anyway, so that should be fine. New pole, yeah, good point. This is awesome though. We just need to get more people in it. It's sorted. This is a better way of doing AC, I think, generally speaking. Like longer races especially. The multi-classing, we just need to get more people. Choose prediction outcome. The miserable poll gets. We had. Let's have a look here. Who are we laughing at? So, the losers. Chedhead lost 22,000 points. Drivable Sod lost 20,000 points. Over Simulated lost 2,000 points. Losers. And the winners, as we won, just to make sure you guys remember that. Mr. Jake Man, 10,000. Zedward Dog, let's just choose the outcome here. Yes, we did get top 3. Well done, guys. 10,000, 30,000 points for Mr. Jake Man, 30,000 for Zedward Dog, 3,000 for Counter Debate, and Jibe AMC, Job, 615. Let's do a new poll. Who lost the points here? Chedhead. Goodbye, points, goodbye. New poll for this one. Start a prediction. Top 3 again. Start it in like 30 minutes. There you go. Hopefully the server fills up. Get some laps in. A bit of a qualifying. I could do with getting the new CMRT. I might install that actually now. I'll buy it. I emailed them. I'm like, oh, can you give me a free copy? Because they did originally, and then now they haven't. Now they don't. They don't want promotion. Well, they're getting promotion anyway. Send him a please. I'm going to buy it. This is how they get me. I'm double promoting. How do we get CMRT complete? I mean, we've already signed up to their Patreon. Oh, hang on. Where is it? It's very confusing. It'd be easier to just have a store link. Well, the updated version of CMRT complete. I think they have a. You might have to. Use a different tier of Patreon to sign up to it. Available on the marketplace. Where's the marketplace? At which marketplace? Why? You can't just say the marketplace. Nobody knows which marketplace you're talking about. Oh well. Well, maybe we just deal with this for now. Yeah, where are they? Can they not just email me a version so I can promote it? I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. Right. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because the do is really good. It's just that I want this separate, leaderboard for the multi-class. Makes it easier for you guys to see what's going on. Maybe we can message them through. I sent them an email, but they didn't respond. They've got a Discord. Maybe I'll go on the Discord. I'm just going to start begging. Guys, I'm trying to promote your product. Like, I'm trying to help you sell your product. Make it easy for me to make your money. I'm trying to make you money. Where is their Discord as well? Oh my goodness. Why is there not like a link on the right to their Discord?
My goodness!
Oh well. Change the stream title, yeah. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll just make do. We'll make do. Diddly do. He's probably upset with me. He's probably a fan of a game that I said was rubbish or something. Oh, here we go. Server's filling up here, guys. How many Porsches have we got? AC could do a lot better job of organising this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay, we're getting there. Try not to join and quit, guys. If you join for the race. And try not to quit the race as well. It's only 30 minutes, and it's amazing. It always is amazing. Everything I do is amazing. Let's be honest. In the meantime, let's have a little read of the comments on our last video. Let's see where we're at with this. So we did a video called Golden Age of Sim Racing. Because so many YouTubers are saying it's a golden age, when quite clearly it's not. Let's see. Some of the comments we had. Most of the comments I think are pretty good actually. Like some comments are clearly evident that they commented before actually watching the video. Look, see, Scott-O-Matic, I'd say the golden age of sim racing was approximately from 1999 to 2007. 100%. 100%. Scott-O-Matic gets it. That is 100% correct. 1999 is like R-Factor 1, F1, the tail end of the F1 games before they went stupid. Tail end of like, you know, like getting sort of G25, 2007, G25, GTR Evolution, Live for Speed. 2007 is when iRacing came out and ruined sim racing, so, you know. Here you go, look, he's Grand Prix Legends, Richard Burns Rally, Richard Burns Rally, NASCAR, F1 Challenge, yeah, see? See? Oh, he's even said, there seems to be a shift when iRacing came out and all the racing titles were trying to stuff as much content in the title as they could. I agree with Scott, he's a genius. All hail Scott-O-Matic. Nismo with the pessimism. I'd go so far as to say the entire racing game genre is in a bad place now. Most people now want to play arcade racing games with a wheel, and that has shifted the development to more realistic. What? Most people now want to play arcade racing games with a wheel, and that shifted the development into a more realistic games, killing off stuff like Burnout and Flat Out. At the same time, the existing... I think he's made something up there. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I think what's more happened is that it's car culture and street racing. That's what's happened there, really, rather than people want to play with a wheel. And super arcade games have gone because of the whole street racing, Grand Theft Auto type thing. At the same time, existing arcade games are being built with super complex underlying physics, yeah, and code just for it all to be dumbed down to be called an arcade. Yeah, I agree with that. On the simulation game side, I feel we're going down a similar rabbit hole with complexity ruining the core gameplay. Exactly. All these extremely in-depth systems that these new games are running are worthless when the final product feels worse than 20-year-old Need for Speed Shift. Yeah. Indie side of things is rather sad. We have pure arcade outrun style games, which can still be somewhat fun, but anything that's going towards realism or simcade has the weirdest driving character. Exactly. Exactly. Look at this, guys. Everybody's sad about racing games. Sad racing games. I'm surprised how many people are agreeing with that video, you know. It's really weird. I thought more people would disagree. Christoph Kubish, next time you walk, find an actual rabbit hole. Oh, you might go, oh, here's a rabbit hole to go down. I did find a caterpillar today. That was nice. Right, oh, hang on. Triple amputee's beating us. That's pretty skilled. Daniel Naito. Triple amputee's a second ahead of us. We need to let's beat the triple amputee. Time to get a better quality lap. 23 cars in here. Get ready for the race of the decade, guys. Yeah, VR. Nasty Butler, the hardware has gotten really good. Like the wheels, the pedals, VR headsets, 4K screens that run at 120 Hz, OLED screens, sim rigs, accessories. The hardware is fantastic. But it's the software that's lagged. You could have Automobilista 1 physics in a new graphics engine with online ranked multiplayer, and you would have one of the best games ever. What a time to be alive! Yeah, but you're sim racing, so you're dead inside. So, you know, ironically. Come on, Mr. Triple Amputee, tow me to victory here. I want a triple... That's unfair. Surely a triple amputee is going to be lighter. Therefore, they have an advantage. Absolutely unfair advantage. Ah, no. Great. Great. You got to stay off that curb. Great entry into the first corner here. The MX-5s just tootling along. But it's true. I mean, the most realistic sim is available to buy, so that's that. Yeah, good point. What happened there? Give me a tow. What are you doing? Don't park on the bloody racing line. Oh no, the Porsche 911's been added. Get in there. We need some more faster Porsche drivers, guys. There's only 10 minutes left in quali. I'm in second. It's going to be embarrassing. There's going to be a lot of MX-5s to overtake, though. This is going to be ridiculous. Someone made an argument that there's more people playing Sims, so it's the golden age. But it's like, yeah, there's more people, but it doesn't mean it's good. More people watching Formula 1. Doesn't mean it's better than it used to be. This car, we should do a Nordschleifer race in this car, that'd be good. Should we do a 1 hour of Nordschleifer? You can't get the camera to stop shaking. Yeah, you need to get Google AC. I did a video about AC camera filter. You can also set lock to horizon, but just Google Game of Muscle Assetto Corsa perfect camera. Well, I'm currently second, and I can share a setup in the game. So, oh, please don't block me. Snapping around. Oh, you probably messed something up with Content Manager. Where's he going? Yeah, well, I think there's been the big thing that's changed is there's a lot of commercialism in sim racing now. Like, there's a lot of people. I mean, the thing is also they're really into iRacing, particularly, but it's just because iRacing's commercially viable, which is fine. You know, it's a if you're doing live streaming, it's a job, you know, but that the money then shapes stuff. Is the same with a lot of the sort of coaching and what real drivers do, and then esports and what games esport drivers are going to play. You know, the money's a big part of it. I'm not knocking it, it's just what it is. But then when stuff isn't, like mods and stuff are not based around money, so it's not distorted in the same way. Yeah, I'll share a setup here. Just this that. Basically a default setup. Yeah, the problem with iRacing is tyre model means you can't drive, like the cars don't drive like cars unless they've got downforce and you're at speed and you're on windy tracks, and even then it's super sloppy. And then the net code means that you can't actually drive close to people properly a lot of the time, and then the tyres again mean you can't actually race properly because there's only like a single line through corners and you have to drive under the limit, and you can't be in a balancing situation. So that's the problem with that. I mean, I play a lot of it. I do enjoy it, but also there's like no moderation outside of like unless someone's like outright crazy wrecking. There's like it's an absolute pump fest in any of the series where there's actual racing, and then the racecraft is atrocious. Like there's probably like half of the drivers just can't drive in any other way than the racing line, so they'll leave a track, and if you hold your position, they'll just drive into you. They don't even check. So you have to drive exactly the same as all the other hot lappers, because if you try and do anything slightly different or like hold a line, sometimes, as you've seen, you do come across some people that can race, but it's super rare, especially unless you're in like the top split in the top 6 positions. It's pointless. And to be in the top 10 in the top split, you have to be within 7/10 of track pace, which then means you have to be just have to hot lap shitloads. So, which is then really boring. So if you want to just jump in and race, which is the main point of iRacing, that's when it all falls apart. And then you go, okay, well we'll do GT3, but the GT3 cars are so sloppy in iRacing. It's like driving tanks or something. And then well, again, you're not really racing, you're just following behind another vehicle, and they're so wide for a lot of the tracks, they can't really do much. So again, you're not racing. So, it's really weird. It's really, really weird. You can have fun in it, though. Like, it's fun trying to get your rating up and having your stats tracked and things, but... How much fuel do we need for the race? It's a 30-minute race, 1 minute 50 for the laps. Well, we were the other day. We were live streaming iRacing, Super Formula, and the F4 car. And the Super Formula car is super easy to drive. It's a really nice, approachable car, grippy for iRacing. Obviously, you can't drive at the limit, but you know, nice with the draft, chilled out track, and it was just hilarious. Like anytime your side by side car drives into you. I can't start you from the back. You like just. I can't just randomly start you from the back. It's not a. Tough. That's what you get. It's your punishment for being too quick. Owned. You should have driven the MX-5. I can put ballast on your car. I don't know how to do that. Should put ballast on you. What's the server command to do ballast? Right, I'll do that. Let me see. You can do it in chat. What's the command? There we go, ballast. B-A-L, and then... ballast. I don't know what the numerical ID is. Is it race position? Ah. I don't know I don't know the command order. How do you know their numerical ID? I don't know what the driver ID is. Kunos is morons. There's like no, like, okay, driver ID, but I don't know what it is. So, they're not... You'd think it'd be like 1, but... Alright, how do you find driver ID? Oh, client list. There we go. Six. Do you just write the number? It's so stupid. What's the syntax? Cannot be higher. What does that even mean? Can't be higher than not, but maybe it's no, I know. I need to, in the server settings before we start the server, I have to increase. There's a setting you have to increase. That's why that won't work. Well, at least we know. Yeah, nothing I can do in this one. Oh, it's broken anyway, so it's reset all the positions. Well, that solved that problem. Bloody this game sometimes, honestly. Jesus, every sim is broken, honestly, guys. Let's go racing. There you go. Your wish is we've done it. We'll see what happens. 30 minutes, guys. You're going to want hard slick tyres with the Porsche. Probably 80 litres as well. Probably like 80 litres. Well, no, less than that. Probably like 60 litres. I'm going to put 70 in just to be safe. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're finding it too easy, you could just add more fuel into the car for the race. Sorted. Right, here we go. Right. "28 cars in here, bloody hell." This is going to be interesting. Click the like button on YouTube, guys, if you want to. If If you're watching on Twitch, you don't want the adverts and you want to support us, you can become a member. You can link Prime and become a member for free. We also have memberships on YouTube, or we've got a donation link if you want to support us directly, or just click on the like button and watching. Really appreciate it. Here we go. Oh, also, we have affiliate links for Fantech and Moser and everything else, and Amazon if you're buying shit that you don't need. Here we go. 30 minutes of multi-class chaos on one of the best tracks in AC. I've just realised we didn't we put the wrong tyres on. I forgot to swap them over. Oh well, might have to do a pit here. It's going to be interesting. I mean, they're not the softs. They're not the softs, but this is going to be tricky. Yeah, the car in front's on mediums as well. We're going to need to get away to get ourselves the time. I wonder how long it is until we get to the MX-5s. .56s. Oh, I see the MX-5's coming down the hill. Is that more Porsches? We're already half a track coming up to them. Paid actors. Well, this is not right, is it? Maybe I've got good at sim racing after all these years. After all these years, we've got reasonably good at sim racing. That's disgraceful. It's taken 20 years, but sadly, this is what's happened. What a terrible time. We've become borderline competent. It'd be funny if I crashed right then. Borderline competent and crash. I would never be Alien now. I could never get to that level. I don't have the dedication or the brain cells. Oh no, my tyres are already in medium noodle zone. It's going to be very interesting when we get to the MX-5s. It can't be that many laps. Because this car is definitely like twice as fast. Yeah, well, no, proper Alien. So I think anyone could do like hot lap Alien lap times with a lot of practice, for sure. It's like just passing a Guitar Hero level. But to be the type of driver that's like a genuine Alien, they're super duper quick immediately, like a genuine alien. You know, it's not that they obviously do practice as well, and you know that gets them to compete against other aliens. But when you're at that, if you're genuinely like alien category of sim racer, you know what I mean. So yeah, it's possible for a non-alien to really practice and maybe do alien laps, hot lap and alien lap time, or maybe even do okay in a single race against an alien. But a true alien is alien across loads of stuff, super fast in everything, and they, in real life, or in Sims, they're quick in loads of different cars and loads of different driving games as well. And in real life, they're up to pace very quickly, even when the track's weird. 147 from the triple amputee. Very hard to drive. Like, he must be using one of those face things. There is that. Is it Quad Racer? He's drives using a mouth controller, which is awesome. It's pretty good. I've been practicing my circular breathing, but I'm still not there. I can kind of half circular breathe, but not whilst doing raspberries. For some reason, when I put the didgeridoo in my mouth, then I can't circular breathe. I can do it without the didgeridoo. It's really weird. Oh, here comes the MX-5s! Oh no, what's going on? MX-5 jam! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. The MX-5 jam. It feels like one of those Gran Turismo hot lap challenges. Whoa! Getting on the throttle a bit hard there. Oh, that MX-5 jam! Just an MX-5 casually in the way of a GT1 car. This is what they should have done in the past. This is what they should have done. GT1 and MX-5s. It's the obvious combo. I'm gonna actually have to pit for tyres here. We made a huge error. Oh my god. We'll do one more lap on these. Why is there grass launching in the sky? Oh no! What happened there? He's done a donut and vanished. Abducted. It's random. Oh no, he's right on the apex. Oh, thank you. After this race, guys, remind me to work out what the ballast setting is. Remind me to set it up. I think there's a server variable I have to set as a maximum possible ballast, and then it'll work. I've got a pit here. We've got to get new tyres here. Bloody absolute strategic fail this. What a disaster, guys. It's going to take ages. Oh no, oh, very slow pit crew. Here we go. Low 91's staying out on mediums. Chedhead's on mediums. They aren't lasting. They're going to have to pit. So we're still getting in third out of this, guys. Bloody hell. It's the slowest pit in the history of pit stops. Take your time, guys. Take your time, pit crew. Oh dear, where are we now? Oh, Jesus Christ. 6th. Well, the race is on. They're all on mediums, though. We've done our pit early. We're good. Oh, that's not the... Sorry. Sorry, broke really early. Sorry. Jeez. I wasn't expecting it to break that much. I should have avoided it, but I couldn't brake any harder. Punt to pass there. Right, we're in 5th. Chedhead Banken's in front of us here.
Report.
For sure. Report. For sure. That was. It was accidental. I wasn't expecting him to brake on that corner. It's more of a much faster corner. I know, I'll give myself a timeout. Whoa, MX-5 chicane! Oh! Okay, full send. B. Oh, MX-5! Sorry. Just gave him a little tap. Broke his wing mirror off. That was close.
Mind the gap.
We're getting second in this for sure, because the other guys are on bloody mediums. And there's no way they're staying out on mediums. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way that they're keeping that. So we're getting... Don't worry, guys, that put the pole in here. My goodness! We are getting the medium, getting the third on the hards. These hards aren't actually that much slower than the mediums.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. That is amazing. So it's probably one of the, well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Are they pitting? Golden Age! Golden Age back marker. No, he's in 8. Who's Golden Age? Confused. Yeah, I think I cut the quote in the wrong place. It's edited to make it shorter, but I think I accidentally put the cut in the wrong place. Because he paused for ages. Because he had to think about it. Golden Axe! Whoops. Wheeling on the grass there. We're coming for you, Chedhead. 13-second gap. He's going to have to pit. There is absolutely no way they're staying out. No way. So, oh, he's in the pit. He's in the pit. Will we jump him here? I think we will. Or maybe he's not in the pit. What's going on? The delta's going up and down. He's drunk. 10. Oh, 7. What's going on here? Oh, he's braking. We're catching him. Yeah, maybe if he gets mediums, but the hards aren't that slow. Whoa! No! No! How did I lose it there? Bloody hell. I got complacent on my throttle pedal. Whoops! Well, that's not good.
My goodness!
Ah, dear. Disaster there. Slipped the rears. I thought we were good. Don't worry, we've got 12 minutes. 12 minutes. How's on that low grip? Whoop! It's fine, guys. Don't worry. They've got a pit. Was it top 3 for the pole? Oh man, how far did that put us back, that spin? We're like 20 seconds. Six seconds to P4 here. We're coming. I think what it is that coming out that corner, you actually do have quite a lot of wheel locking, and Just can't have a turbo on it. It's just at the right time where the wheels light up quite a bit. My gearing's really bad as well. So we magically managed to make that corner stupid for ourselves. I should have caught it though, to be honest. This car's really quite catchable. Bulking in front of us there. We're coming back. We're catching up with him. Triple amputee setting the fastest lap times over and over again. 1:46.7. Absolutely laser beaming it. What we could really do with is having people be able to set voluntary ballast on themselves. So if you know that you're quicker, you can voluntarily. Oh, that was close. You can voluntarily. Yeah. You can set servers up in AC to do it based off performance. Like it's a tool, but it's a bit of a pain. There's an app that will do it based on lap as well. Like it will do it dynamically. I think you can actually really use that in an online game, like as a specific mode. Oh my goodness, as a specific mode where it very clearly shows you the handicap. So it's like, it's not like, oh no, I'm handicapped and it's rubbish. It's like, oh, it's very obvious to people what handicap you're running, and then and as a mechanic, you could even have it so that the players can wager on themselves to do as good as possible. So they want to win, but you can wager. You can have credits that you wager on your performance in the race, and if you put more ballast on your car, you gain more credits. So you're motivated to handicap yourself to then produce closer racing. There's loads of stuff you could do that's would be really. Could be really fun. Thanks for following. 5 Scissors. Welcome. Appreciate it. Who's that? Bolken's gone with his tyres. Surely Cheddhead's going to have to pit soon. Oh. 7 minutes left here. And surely. Don't call me Shirley. He's going to have to have pitted. There's no way he's getting to the end of this race on those tyres. Yeah, but that never is going to happen, fast boy, because people just don't have time. But we could always have a default amount of ballast. We could people, we know what people's names are. People can tell us how much ballast to apply to them, so we can just do it. Now I know how to find driver IDs in the game, and then I just need to 5 6 out of 30-minute race. Yeah, we're going to do another race in a minute. This is nearly finished. We just need to find the server setting that allows me to actually apply it. Yeah, so what I tried to find out was a way of doing negative draft. So if you're a crap driver, you would get more draft, but all you can do is you can't add more draft. You can only take away the draft that is there, which is a shame, because it'd be really nice, I think, even just for fun racing. More draft is better for worse drivers because it pulls the grid together. Like, it can be, it can be a bit cheesy, but generally speaking, it's quite a fair way of pulling, like, Skip Barber racing. The other way we could do ballast is we could have setups, and then you just have 2 setups to choose from. But the thing is, I think fast drivers want to be trying the hardest, and ballast means that they can still try the hardest. With everything else, they just have a heavier car, so it's a bit slower. Because the other way of doing it is like with a restrictor, so the car still handles the same, but it just doesn't have the engine power. But that's not an option in this. 8 seconds. Oh, Chedhead! His tyres are done. Oh, Chedhead, we're getting it. We're getting it, guys. It's 5 minutes, and Chedhead is struggling. He's driving on wheel rims. Yeah, I remember that. You can have up to 4 passengers. Oh, Chedhead's gone. Surely he's done. His tyres must be wrecked. Type join in chat if you're watching and you're not in this and you want to join the next race. Oh, there's an MX-5 off the road. Also, at the end of this race, don't quit the server straight away because it ruins the timing board. Makes it really hard for me to say the results. Yeah, there's some weird stuff they've done in real life, Days of Wonder, yeah. I mean, go-karts they just put. You get these like metal weights. It's quite funny. Ah, 6 seconds. Come on, 3 minutes. The Chedhead chase down. Why? Just drive with the hands. Who needs feet? Where is he? Oh, I can see him. We can see him. There's at least 2 laps to go. Maybe 3 laps. Oh, Chedhead. Yeah, there'll be 3 laps because the leader's quite far ahead. 8.4 seconds. He's about to get cheesed. Oh dear, oh dear. Those on the pole for the top 3. Soon to be rewarded. I'm sure Chedhead's just going to crash. He won't be able to take the pressure. He'll be Delta staring. He's tattooed the Delta to his forehead. Oh, his tyres have gone. He might as well just give up. He might as well just pull over and resign. It's a done deal. David Dickens done deal. David Dickens cheese deal. I think Chedhead's regretting his tyre choice about now. He could have won this. He could have got a podium easy, but instead he's just found himself getting some embarrassment. 4 seconds. Oh, mate, it's going to be quite close, actually, I think. It's going to be close. If there's 2 laps, we might be all right. Bloody hell, watch out on the rears around here. Oh, there he is, slowly going through the chicane because his tyres are noodled. 3.5 seconds. Ah, oh, Chedhead. What a betrayal. What a drama. What a chase down. Yeah, he's going to need 2 more laps. He might have got away with it if it was only 1 more lap. Now I have to make sure that I don't do anything stupid, which I'm quite prone to doing. Oh, MX-5 bopping him in the way. Oh, shit. Right, we're alright. Woo! He's going to have to build a cheese wall. Forget the cheese wheel. Oh! He's having to brake well early. Look at his tyres! Ah! Ah! His tyres are gone. Wheel rim racer. Three wide. If that was the last lap, he might have got it by like a meter. And there we go, rightfully in third. Low 91, 15 seconds ahead of us. Now we just have to not crash. Absolute recovery drive from our strategic error. There goes the dreams of channel points for viewers. Just got to bring it home. Why does the overall timing board say 6th? What's going on there? We've got some timing board issues going on here. It might be a bit broken. I had to pick because I had I had the wrong tyres, the mediums. We needed hard tyres. Everyone had the wrong tyres on. Huge error. Right, why does it say... I think the timing board's broken. I know, and then I accidentally... Because I shared this setup and then loaded it. There we go, third. Beautiful. Well done. Triple amputee with the win. Lol 91 second. Myself third. Chedhead fourth. Adam NR fifth. K-Dog sixth. Don't quit the server, guys. Don't quit the server. Don't quit the server because it breaks the results. Adam MR winning in the MX-5s. K-Dog second. Moosey seventh. Well done, guys. This is very hard to follow because this is all messed up due to Kunos really nailing the design of the timing board. That was good. That was good fun. No, it's all right. What track do we do next? Type join if you want to join us, guys. If you enjoy that and you want to support us, electricity bills and stuff, you can become members and all that lark. All the information is underneath the stream. If you've got any suggestions, let us know. I had to pick because we were on the wrong tyres. Did you stay out on mediums for the whole race? Shoot, yeah, the Quest 3 is so good. Right, let me set up this new server. We need all we need for this now is to get the ballast thing working. Let me try and set that up so I can add ballast to like us faster drivers. I need ballast because I'm one of the best drivers in the world, and then that will help bunch us up, and then people can voluntarily ask for ballast if they want it. Right, I need to work out how to enable it though, because there's a max ballast. Here we go. Right. Oh, we can have 200 kilograms is the maximum. There we go. Should we do jump? Shall I put jump start on? That was good racing. That was really fun. Good job by the MX-5 drivers for not like blocking and stuff, and like just holding your lines. That was good. And good job by Chedhead for failing miserably. Poll result here. Yeah, what I'm saying. So, but to do the start procedure, you need to be able to have drive-throughs on. I think. That's it. So basically, what at the moment it's impossible to jump start. So that's why it does what it does. So the thing will be you get a drive-through penalty if you jump the start. Oh no, hang on. Disable. Oh, okay. No, that's right. No, you don't need a kebab. Right. Right, what should we do? I mean, those cars were great. Should we do a different... Yeah, we'll keep the MX-5 on because I think it's a good... You guys, like some of the slower guys, or people, you know, that struggle a bit. I don't know what other car would be good other than MX-5. I mean... GT4s maybe, but I think they're quite a bit faster than MX-5, and so it'll be even harder for the you know what it is you need a car that's basically half the lap time. You know, like it needs to be a GT like a full size car. Yeah, you need to increase the replay size. Formula V versus Formula. I don't have to remake the whole bloody server. We can't. Not for a 30-minute race. That'll be fun. That'll be good for a... No, it's actually a bit shit. We've done it in our racing. It's good as like a 5-minute race, but it's actually shit. Oh yeah, DTM and MX-5. No, but I want to do another GT car. We can do that later, but I want to do another GT car. What should we do instead of the Porsche? Yeah, we're doing another race. I'm just setting it up. What can we do instead of Porsche? No, instead of the Porsche GT1, there needs to be like a GT1 category or like, you know, a fast car. Bloody hell, guys, come on, use your brains a little bit. Oh, the Corvette is quite fun. Yeah, actually, yeah, against the MX-5, you just need something that's twice as fast. So, we could have like I'm just I want to use Kunos cars because it keeps it simple for people at the moment, whilst we're trying different things out and we want to keep the grid sizes up. I mean, the Maserati MC12 would be quite good. Yeah, the Mazda 787B would be good fun. But people struggle with it. The Radical... Is the Radical twice as fast as the MX-5? It's not really, is it? It's about... Well, actually, it probably is. Yeah, the Radical versus MX-5 could be quite good, but it's a mod, so... We could try doing the Radical if you want, but everyone needs to download it. It's on. It's been easy to download. It's on their website, on the UHD website. It's not a Kunos car. Again, guys, like what I did say, Kunos cars, no mods. I know it's a struggle for you guys to deal with this. How about the Porsche RSR versus MX-5? That'd be good. Porsche RSR versus MX-5. How about that? we get good close racing in the RSR. Okay, let's do that then. We'll add that in, and then Porsche RSRs. You get really close racing with it. So we could really do with we'll leave it open setup, but we need we'll have to share it. People need to share a good setup if they've got one. Yeah, I'll do the poll in a minute. Hang on, guys. I do have a fixed setup.
Okay, let's go.
But we can, for now, whoever's got a fast lap time, you have to share the setup. There you go. Done. No, that's just the rule. If you don't share the setup, you get kicked. Done. There you go. So, no excuses. Right, here we go. Yeah, well, if someone wants to ruin it for themselves, that's fine. Right, just getting the settings up here. What track should we do? Nürburgring GP would be good. I like that track. Spa, we could do it. Yeah, Spa would be good, but we drive it like a billion times. It will be good. Spa will be good, though, to be fair. I think we should do Nürburgring GP. I think would be good fun with the GT, the fast chicane. I mean, especially with the traffic, it'll be good. Burger King GP. GT layout. Here we go. 34 slots. But we're not doing any mod stuff, but we can do in the future. Right. I'm gonna make quality a lot shorter as well. Are you ready? Let's see if this works. There you go. Hang on. Why is he putting a bath in there? Why is there a bath in there? What's going on? Oh well, we'll leave that. Right. Hello, Star Fox. I don't know why there's a bath. Oh, what's going on? Why does it do that? There's a bug. Hang on, I need to twiddle some settings. There's a stupid bug. I've been walking every day, so hang on, guys. Stupid. Why is there a bath in it? I didn't add in a bath. Why is it added it? Please hold. Really weird bug. See if it works this time. Yeah, sometimes when you create the server, it the pitbox setting doesn't work. You have to slide the pitbox setting all the way one way and all the other way, and then add and remove a car, and then it works again. It's like it's just weird. Right, now we should be able to add ballast to people as well if they want it. Also, if you've got a good car setup, make sure to share it. Yeah, I don't know what. I think so the Abarth, I think that's happened because I accidentally named the server save as a previous server save that has the Abarth in it. But it wasn't there. I did not click the Abarth. I didn't add it. But it's in the other format. I have a sort of general template that's got the one Abarth in it for lols. It's weird. Server's up there if you want to get in there. If you type !server, you should get it. Click that like button on YouTube if you want. Something's going wrong here because we've got more viewers on Twitch than YouTube for an AC stream. That doesn't make any sense. The world has collapsed. Yeah, thanks for supporting us, those of you that have. Sorry for if you do send a donation or anything, let me know. Because for some reason alerts don't seem to be always working, so really appreciate the support and channel memberships and stuff. We actually have 8 here. Thank you very much. Yeah, we need a walk-in mod. Oh wow, this is full. Oh no, it's not. We've got 13 cars in here. Yeah, exercise is just too much. They can't cope with it. Oh, Exocross. I think it said exercise Exocross. It's so stupid. Hopefully we'll get a video out on that. This car handles super nice. I need to run a lower field of view. My walking video. That's a good idea, trying to make videos whilst walking. Because my walk is basically 50 minutes every day. It's like 4 miles. 4 mile, 50-minute walk. It's pretty good. Some of it's quite steep, so it's not completely on the flat. I think I could do 50-minute, 5-mile walk if it was flat. Trying to get the walking up so we can hopefully I can do the walk across Scotland before the end of summer. I need to be able to easily walk like 10 miles every day with absolutely no effort, like without getting blisters from my shoes and stuff as well. So if I can get my daily walk to 6 miles, then we should be able to do like 12, 13 miles again for like 5 days in a row, no issues. Or even longer because we stop it, you know, probably walk even longer than that. I've always walked quite fast though. That's my walking speed is just below jogging speed basically. Oh, Tony, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. Tony dropping his £2.53. Thanks for that. What a ledge. I walk at the like, you know, dance music that's at like 145 BPM. I walk in time with the kick drum, like. Well, good. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate the sport. You know, I like burn through so much. I need to make my sim rig bit more energy efficient. My electric bill is like £190 a month. It's insane. It's probably my aircon is a lot. It's the lights. I need to buy some more efficient lights down here. I've got everything on sockets, so the automated sockets that I can. So everything can be turned off, like fully turned off, not in standby. And I can do that remotely now. That's good. But well, Cat Debate lives in a bloody chateau, so he's probably spending millions a month. What's weird is my gas is £7 and I have a gas water heater. Oh, I'm on pole here. I have a gas boiler for my shower and it's like £7 a month, and yet my electric is 190. It's mental. For perspective, a 4-person house should be for electric in a 4-person house. You'd expect like £150, 160. So I'm basically Greta Thunberg's worst nightmare. Jake, I will do more if we're doing longer walks. I can't live stream using my my DJI Pocket though, and you have to use your phone, and it's a bit of a hassle live stream walking. Also, the mobile internet's a bit patchy near me because I'm kind of semi-countryside-y where I go. Always valleys and stuff where I tend to walk. Oh, that's true, Bram, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to put ballast on myself here. You guys are an embarrassment. And this is so good, this simulator. I wish iRacing just drove slightly like that. Like, I wish iRacing was how it is. It could be totally the same, basically. I'd even put up with its force feedback. But if it just allowed you to, like, hold combined slip, maybe if it had force feedback on braking as well, but everything else was even if the tyres were like the same grip levels and weird sloppiness, but if it allowed you to do combined slip and hold counter steer, and the grip would turn faster, iRacing would be totally tolerable. It's just so bad. iRacing is genuinely worse than like Race Room's better, AMS1's better, AC's better. To be fair, I find iRacing more fun to drive than ACC, but I mean ACC is clearly more realistic, but it's just dull. I mean, actually, if I'm driving GT3 cars, I think I probably would go for ACC. It's just such a shame. Like, my thing is, I wonder how much of developers not changing stuff. Is it because, I mean, obviously it's technically difficult, but if players of iRacing or any of the driving sims, if the players were like, yeah guys, this isn't acceptable because clearly this other sim allows you to actually do these basic aspects of driving, if the majority of players knew what real cars drove like, would that force, would something like iRacing then actually have developed better, or would it still be the same? Like, I think pressure from real drivers has made iRacing change it, but like, you know, they are working on new stuff. But I wonder if a player base really does. Does a player base actually shape? It worked with Hell Let Loose. Like when Hell Let Loose sold to the new developer for it, and they did a really shitty update, and the trailer was terrible. That did. They did roll it back, and they did change things based off the community. So I think it can have an effect. Why are my tyres so cold? Yeah, but I'm very vocal, Daz. I seem to be the only person that's... no, other people do say stuff, but most people not as much, because they know it makes them look bad and it's tedious. I'm just stupid. Well, the thing is, though, actually, so LMU, the developers on that, made the camera better from my whinging. You know the onboard camera, and I was whinging so much about that, and then I think then a modder did some camera stuff, and I think when the developers sorted out the in-game camera, and I think that might have been partly from my whinging. So, you know, better tyre model. We'll have to see. Right, we need. Why's my music stopped? We need. Yeah, I think that's what happens, counter debate. Because as we said before with ACC, when they actually improved, they did improve the little force feedback detail they have, and they did improve the physics a bit, and it definitely put off quite a few people from the game that got used to it. So it is really, it is risky to change stuff. Why are you guys so slow? I'm gonna have to put ballast on myself. What are you guys doing? Come on. I'm doing 157s. Why am I so quick? I'm shit at this. Do you need my car setup? I'll share my setup. Share current setup. There you go. It's in the setup exchange. I'll also share it in chat. This is worrying when I'm in bloody first. Yeah, the tyres are wrong. I need to... is it higher? What is it to increase tyre temperature? Higher pressure or lower pressure? I can never remember. Like, you would think... lower temperature is from higher pressure, but then you want a certain pressure. Because the problem is, so lower pressure gives you more temperature because it normally makes the contact patch wider. But then when you get more pressure, when you get more temperature, it increases the pressure. So there's like this weird balance point between pressure and temperature. And then you can also get that temperature by running different caster settings and things, and camber and what have you. The more camber rises the tower temperature. To be honest, the track's very cold, so it'll probably not make much difference anyway. Oh yeah, brake duct. Do we have? Has this got a brake duct on it? I don't know if AC has brake ducts. A Project Cars 2 and AMS 2 and Project Cars 1 have that. I don't think this does. You lose top speed from brake ducts. Wah wah. Brake duck. Wah wah. Thanks for clicking the like button on YouTube, guys. It has visual brake temperature. Maybe the brakes do heat the tyres up still, but yeah, I don't think it has brake wear or brake fade. But I mean, who cares? Honestly, like most people are doing sprint racing anyway, so I'll put ballast on my car if we're still we're like 1.1 seconds ahead. So hang on, let's try this ballast setting out. So we do list. To get, hang on, what was it? How do you get the drivers' names? Client list. I need to put this on my little thing. Because I can't spell. CLIENT list. Right. So I'm 17. So let's say, what is it? Ballast. B-A... Is that how you spell ballast? B-A-L-L-E-S-T? Or it's A-S-T, isn't it? And then let's say 50. And then I'm 17. No. 17 then 50. 17 50. There we go. Awesome. So I've added 50 kilograms to my car. $200 kilograms. What's a normal amount of ballast? Like how much? So one kilogram is normally what, a tenth? That might be in Formula cars. I guess you could just add fuel to the car, really. We seem to be struggling to even pass the MX-5. 200 kilograms is what, carrying 3 people in the car? Passenger laps, guys. That's what you're getting. That could be a streamer mode. For every 10 viewers, you get an extra 50 kilograms. Wow, it's 4 DD girls, so that's what I was thinking, Cybernaut. Because that's the likely situation, is I'd have one on my lap, one next to me, and 2 behind me. Let's see what lap time we do here with the ballast. With the concrete slabs in the car. Oh, Andreas is getting quicker. So we could put some ballast on both me and Andreas and the top guys, because we're quite a bit faster. So we could just add the same amount of ballast to those of us. Or a little more to me and Andreas, and then bloody hell. My car's squat. Because in a 30-minute race, starting reverse grid doesn't make any difference. It just means there's a crash at the start of the race. It's 2 seconds a lap slower. This ballast is okay. So it is a 1/10 per kilogram. I know it's even more. Right, 3 seconds. So me and Andreas are doing the same lap time, so we need to put the same. So Andreas is car 6. So let's go for, we'll put 50 on both me and Andreas. What? I know he's car 7. No, it's car 6. Why is it? Has he left? Why does this not work? Oh no, hang on. Andrus, that's Andrus 7. No. Why is it? He's car 6, so right, let's do 50 on me, 17. That works. Oh, go to the pits. No, you used to be able to do it with active. Andrus, go to the pits. His car's 6, so. Kit is car 3, so we'll put 10 on him. Kit, where is he? Kit. 24. We'll put 15 on him. Yeah, that works. I think this is broken. Yeah, this is like stupid stuff. No, Kit was out and it worked. Maybe he left and rejoined. Is he on here twice? He's on here twice. 22. That's why. There we go. He left and rejoined. Right, this should help us be closer to the other cars. Hello, Sir Launchalot Racing. 157. So we're gonna need like 60 litres of fuel for the race. Here we go, guys. 30-minute race here. Fasten your seatbelts. Hope you're ready. Do we do the prediction for... Oh, I'm going to do a new one because no one's voted now. New prediction. Top 3. 2 minutes. Get your prediction in on Twitch.
Well, everybody.
Well, everybody. Thanks, A7 Buck. Fuel... Here we go. Get in there. Multi-class. Porsche versus MX-5. Kit, Andreas, myself, and Dr. Longmat have a little bit of ballast to balance things out a little bit. We're pretty even ballast. Me, Kit, and Andreas have the same ballast. Should just help us be a bit closer to other people. The Hamco. Just one lap. I only ever do like one clean lap in my entire career, so sim racing career, don't worry about it. Let's get in there, guys. Quite a lot of spacing on this track between the cars. Here we go. The acceleration of the cars in that ballast. It's pretty funny. Dr. Longmount behind us. Oh, bloody hell. Big lock up there. Well, that was close.
My goodness!
My goodness! Well, I can't restart every time that people are done. You know. Especially when we've got like 20 plus cars in the server. It's a 30-minute race. Race. 30-minute race, you can catch back up. If you're wrecked. It's not the end of the world. Just stop complaining and just race. 30-minute race. You can, if you're crashed at the start of the race, you can catch back up. If you've got pace, you should still be able to race. Fine. That's the nice thing with 30 minutes. As long it is long enough to. Yeah, I mean, if someone keeps wrecking, they'll be banned and so. Well, why are you being such a bitch? I'm not. If you're done, you're done. Stop whinging about it. Oh no! Where'd the car behind me go to? It's vanished. Like, you have to realise it's like it's a full. It's not just one person. You know, handbags. There's no damage either. Like, if this is iRacing, if there's an accident at the start, which is every race in iRacing, there's damage, so you're done. If there's no damage, it's like, oh, okay, there's been a wreck. Normally, you can probably avoid a lot of it, to be honest. Because it's way easier to avoid crashes in AC than iRacing. And you've not got damage anyway, so... At worst, like a big wreck in AC, you're probably going to lose like 30 seconds. iRacing, you have like a 25-30 minute race, and then there's no race for another hour. It is counter debate, but you need longer races. You need slower cars. That's the thing. The gap. This car's too similar pace to the MX-5, and you need at least 30 people. You also need the faster drivers need to stick to the faster car, and then the slower drivers need to stick to the slower car. Because the point is that you don't want to dilute you don't want to divide the faster drivers, but the slower drivers are then something interesting for the faster drivers. As opposed to just being, because there's no point in having a 30 car grid of exactly the same car, and 15 of those cars are not even racing you. There's no point. Andreas on the tail here. But yeah, we can do it. We'll do a mixture of stuff. I just think it's nice. It's nice if we can mix things up a bit. Sometimes just having a big grid of the same car's nice, but also having a nice. I think the 45-minute IMSA format's nice, but you need 30 cars minimum, and you need the slow car to be 50% slower than the fast car. So every 2 laps. You're lapping. And that also bunches up the faster cars. Here comes the MX-5s. He's chilling in my draft. We can also try doing. Actually, I think like 45 minutes is a really good race length. But the issue is, if you've got longer races, you need more people that are at pace. And then the reason why the multi-class thing works, it's not too long, especially for live streams. The reason the multi-class thing works is that if you're driving on your own, you still have people to overtake. You just need a lot of like, the longer the race, the more cars you need, so that you're more likely to be racing with people. "30 minutes is not bad though. It seems to be working out quite well. You might 20 minutes is shit. You might as well do like a 12-minute race. Either you're doing a proper sprint, like a 20 minutes isn't long enough to have this sort of consistency over time to really impact things. It's not long enough to catch back up if you make a mistake, and it's pointless. So you might as well basically have maybe 25 minutes at a minimum, or then 12 minutes. Oh, traffic time! In the the race we had with the GT1 car was awesome. I know the Pagani was awesome. Okay, now enjoy your 3D bottom. We'll get faster times here. I think longer races are better for viewers to watch, because it's less disjointed. If you've got like 20-minute or short races, it's like, oh, okay, well, there's a race. Oh, okay, well, done. But when you have like longer races, you're like, oh, I wonder where they are in the race now. And then you go away and you do something with your life, and then you come back and you're like, oh, they've crashed into a wall, predictably. And then you're like, yeah, you knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I think for viewing, 45 minutes is really good. It's not a little bit more careful, but not really. That's not really the big thing. They're more strategic, because once you pass 30 minutes, or even at 30 minutes, tyre wear becomes a thing. So overdrive, like under 20 minutes or less, on all the tyres, you might as well massively push. This actually works quite well, this car with the MX-5s. But I think for like a stream format, doing a few sprint races is nice. Maybe to get going, you do some like a couple of F4 radical like sprint races, sort of 15-minute races or something, 12-minute races, and then you do like maybe 2 45-minute races or something. Also, the longer the race, I think the more invested you get in it. Like even if there's no rating or ranking, you're like, well, you've spent 20 minutes driving, so you want to get a, you want to do a good result. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Wilson. Yeah, the commentary's so much better. on longer stuff in real life. Whoops. Oh dear. I kept doing that. Yeah, LMP2 and GT3 is a good combo. I'd say like the IMSA or even LMDH would be good in AC if they're decent. But you have to have the grid, and then and if you're using mods, it doesn't work.
My goodness!
My goodness! And now we've got to catch back up with Andreas. On our fridge wheels. Minutes here. We'll get P2 back. Kit set it in bloody PB after PB. K-Dog's catching up behind us. Oh no, he set the fastest lap. 1:57, nice. Man, I'm struggling to get the car slowed down for that corner. Yeah, they're not very good, Wilson. You can get them, but most of them aren't very good. And the problem is, as soon as you start having mods, it's harder to get more people in. I'm experimenting with stuff. The good thing is, once you've done mods a few times, people have the mods, and then it's easier. I think LMDH is faster than LMP1. They're faster on a straight line. I don't think they're faster through corners, but they have like mental hybrid engine stuff. I don't think they need to pit as much either. There's like, I'm not sure. The LMDH cars are good fun in LMU. Andreas with a 57, he's on fire. Fire! I'm aiming for a podium. Yeah. I mean, that's iRacing though, isn't it? iRacing is weird. I mean, in real life, I don't know. I don't know how things balance out. I wonder how many cars we could, vintage cars we could get around Nordschleife in AC. But most people can't handle. Like, the thing is, a lot of people haven't learnt Nordschleife very well. I mean, I'm still shit at it, and I've spent quite a few laps on it. And then when you get to vintage cars, you know, a lot of people just can't handle them. I mean, especially if you don't have a DD wheel as well. It's not even that people are bad drivers, it's they're just hard to drive with lower end equipment. Like, to drive a lot of vintage cars with a G25, I used to play R Factor 2 with the G25, and the vintage cars were so hard. Like, you can do it, but it's just really hard. Yeah, I think as the fuel's going down and getting faster. Unacceptable. You mean the CMT, the UI? Oh, CSP, yeah. I need to get the linear colour space stuff though, because I've seen videos of it. It definitely looks. It has a bit of a flatter look to it, weirdly, but then that does look quite nice. I think it actually, in some ways, it looks less vibrant, which then makes it. People associate that with looking more realistic. It looks. I would argue the non-linear colour space, like the way AC works by default, right? I would argue in some ways that looks more like how you see stuff in real life, like the end result through a monitor, whereas the linear colour space looks more what kind of looks like a high quality video camera rather than what it looks like in real life. So it looks more photoreal in the sense of a video, but not more photoreal in the sense of how things can look in real life. It depends though on the time of day and lighting and stuff. Like, it's weird how colours and stuff kind of look and what you perceive. The other Danish guy, thanks for following, welcome, appreciate the follow. But no, it's not wrong. No, it's not really. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, colour perception is massively subjective, and people are massively brainwashed by their expectation of. Like, you're looking through a screen, so it's already abstract. So in both scenarios, both the default and linear color space, both are not like reality. I mean, also, depending on what monitor people are using, has a massive effect on how it actually looks. And the settings of the monitor and the contrast. So, I'm telling you, a lot of people are really conditioned for what they think is realistic versus what actually necessarily is. And so often, like, you see this all the time with like photo real stuff in video games. When people put out clips and things, it's like video camera real, not reality, not real. It's photo real, not real. Same with like head shake and camera settings. Yeah, not real. And then what's funny is, so obviously I hang around with people that do videography and film and stuff, and or photographers, right? And where they are encouraged to do color like color. What's it called? You know, like color grading. They're encouraged to do stuff that's objectively ruining the image, really, like removing data and detail, right? But it becomes like a meme that people expect the blues to be more, or the greens to be less, or the reds to be more, and then they expect the blacks to be not black. They expect the blacks to actually be a bit washed out, and then they expect almost like an artificial shading, like, you know, if you use like a graduated filter and that kind of stuff. People associate all those things with being cinematic and high quality. So funnily enough, if you have a photo or an image and you expose it in a technically as best way for the photo camera you've got and the medium that you're displaying it on, let's say you were printing it out, if you technically did as perfect exposure as possible, the vast majority of people would be like, look, that's looks boring image. Which I'm not saying, like, obviously you don't need to expose stuff perfectly, that's not the whole point of it, you can do what you want. But I think we have got to that point where real, which in the past would have been, oh, that's awesome, you've captured the actual real light and everything, fantastic. That would have been a really, that would have been an the objective for a lot of photographers to do historically would be trying to get a camera that's shit and emulsion and all the other stuff that's a bit shitty to actually capture things realistically. That was the whole thing. Now, I think that's even less of a thing. Obviously, there was always people do different exposure, like, you know, different films and a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, well, I mean, that's it. It's because a monitor is typically rear lit. I mean, it's different in an LCD's different, an OLED's different, e-ink's different, and a printing is different. And then a HDR monitor's different. Yeah. And then the cameras, a film camera captures stuff different as well, and then the light bleed is different. And then you've got VR as well as a way to look at stuff. And that's, you know, if you look at VR 3D scenes, that's actually a lot more realistic. I mean, we got another lap. I thought we were done there. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing. I like LCS, and I'm not saying that it isn't technically supposedly better. But I'm saying the non-LCS at times in certain conditions can look as much like real life as LCS does. Like, LCS has a certain thing to it. But yeah, I like. Don't get me wrong. I like that sort of somewhat. It's the colour space looks flatter in some ways and not in other ways. So I think stuff like road like sheen and trees in the distance and the cockpit compared to outside, those things end up popping in a different way that then adds to depth. Oh, the Hungry Horace, thank you very much for the £5. Really appreciate that. I'm not sure if the alert will come up on the screen, so I'm sorry about that. It's really bad value. I don't know what's going on with the alerts. I need to change alert program. But thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. £5 is mental as well. It's like a birthday. It's like a £5 in a birthday card. Totally wasted money, I know. I mean, I do appreciate it. As I say, donations, everything really help pay for electric and server costs and what have you, so thank you. Good racing. It wasn't really a good race, but it was nice driving nonetheless. Fun chatting.
3.
Oh, it has worked.
1.
Perfect,
Go.
thank you.
You didn't put enough fuel in my car, lachender smiley.
Oh, I didn't put it in your... Oh, yeah, no, that was a qualifying setup. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I like LCS. I wasn't saying it's bad. I was just saying that, like a lot of these things, it's like with these force feedback wheels or load cell pedals or whatever. A lot of people, I'm not saying you did this, but a lot of people latch onto one thing and go, it's the best. Or it's, this is how you have to do it. If you have to have strong force feedback, you have to have this damping, you have to have a heavy pedal, you can't have much travel, you should have lots of travel. If people latch onto a singular concept or simplify stuff into a singular, a singular thing, and obviously things aren't like that in reality. We can do a single class car race next, guys. That was good fun. People quitting and then it ruins the timing, the result. I mean, this is messed up. Kit with the win. Apparently I'm second, but I don't think I was. Andreas was second. Andrea, I think I was third. I don't know what's going on here. K-Dog 4th, Bertie 5th, Beetlejuice 6th. Mazda winner was Ryan the Afro Raptor. Alan in second in the MX-5s, I think. Yeah, we need a better timing board that shows the results. Shows the results in a way that's legible. What should we do next? We'll do a single car. You can read those 2 pixels. Yeah, well, get your binoculars out. Right, let me get another server up. And no, I can't do the hypercar mod because people won't download it. We should do single class. What should we do? Let me think. A Porsche Cup race would be good fun. Single class Porsche Cup. A Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch Porsche Cup race. You think type join if you're going to join it, because if it's under 24 people, I won't add extra pit boxes. We do a sprint race in the Porsche Cup. It'll be good fun. We got a setup as well. Right, I've got this set up. Wet Sock, thanks for following. Okay. You ready? Alright, servers up, guys. No, I don't need the quest re-plugged in. But you have to make sure it's turned off properly, otherwise it drains the battery gradually. Yeah, anyone can join as long as they don't wreck into people. It's this server. Why is the server not working? Ah, there's a bug. I could restart this. It's weird. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. Server's up now, it should work. Perfect. This track should just work. This is a track that everyone has. Oh, server's filling up quick. Well, I don't know. Maybe check your AC install. I don't think we put the OSRW track on. It's just basic Brands Hatch. This is gonna be a close race. These Porsche Cup cars are really good for close driving. You just need to refresh it. No, I think Brands Hatch was included. There's 9 slots left on this server. If you're wanting to join, in 12 minutes. Such a good car for handling. Come on, guys! Yeah, 1.5 seconds off us. We need more pace from you. You're getting bold-gitted. Git-again. Two seconds ahead. Ah, lurking. Frank Zappa the lurker. Hope you're doing alright, man. I'll let you off. I'll let you off with the twerking and lurking. Twerk lurker. Look at that trail braking pace. Activated. Two seconds off. Come on, guys. I'm going to have to start doing bloody driver coaching in AC at this rate. This is terrible. Oh, there you go. Dream Pack 3. Fair enough. I mean, why wouldn't someone own all the DLCs? Oh, 0.7 for Freddy Pad, but he's still. Oh no, he's over a second away. 1 second off. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh, look at that line! Come on, guys. You can't be getting this badly beaten by a bold idiot. This is my first time driving this track, never driven it before. Oh, Andreas! Ah! Here we go. The battle has begun. Don't worry, I've got a response to your pitiful 128. Kapow! 127, bitch! Take that, Andreas. 2/10 in your face. Absolutely slapped him. My goodness! Absolute dissing the Andreas with that response. He thought he was good, but I just pulled a fish out of a bag. The confusion on Andreas's face. I pulled the Loch Ness Monster out of my handbag. He had a trout. No competition. What am I drifting? That's not fast. Messed that up. Can he respond? Can he put in another bid? Or is he done for? There's not much time left. 6 minutes for him to learn how to find 2 more tenths. I don't know. I don't know if he'll do it. He could try though. I could get. There's at least another 3 tenths in this lap. Is he going? It's a good line. Joker lap. Ah, no. Right, we need a response to that. Unacceptable. 3 tenths? 4 tenths? Get out. Get out. I'm coming back. I'm not. Order. I'll have to pick for some new tyres. We've got to pick for some new tyres here, guys. Oh, no. This is serious business now. Unbelievable. Josh is now... Ah, here we go. 0.033. Disgusting. Right, new tyre muscle. We're only going to get a chance to do, like, maybe 2 laps if we're lucky, so... Bloody hell. Easy. I do better under pressure. 27.4. Clearly tyre hacking. Thank you. We've got to nail it. We're losing all our time on this right-hander. Oh, the filth!
I'm hot, and you're not.
Okay, somehow recovered that. Thank you. Take that. Oh, I mean, what can I say? Just the pressure delivers. 0.039. Add it in the bag. Easy. Didn't even need to try. Basically a Formula 1 driver. What can I say? Pressure's nothing. Just delivers, you know. I mean, look how far off they are. 0.939, 0.07. Good driving there by myself. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, modest as well. That was a high pressure lap. Beautiful stuff. You guys thought you would beat me at Brands Hatch? Of all tracks, you thought Joss and Freddie thought, we'll beat him at Brands Hatch. Obviously, you're not going to beat me at Brands Hatch in quali. Come on. I mean, what's this pathetic 300s? Hang on. 3,000s, or is it 300s? I don't know how time works. Oh, well. Let's go racing, guys. Beautiful. Can we hold it in front for the race, though? Probably not. Fixed setups. There's no aero buoying. This is pure skill. Pure skill. This car's so good, though, to drive. Oh, you should be able to jump the start now, so be careful. Got my fake watch. Couldn't afford a real one. 23 cars, perfect. It's how many laps is the race? Like 7 laps. Broken suspension, yeah, you really have to avoid bumps. ACC's like that as well, though. It's really weird. You'd have thought suspension would be one of the easier things for a developer to get, a sim developer to get right, but it's weird that ACC and AC are a bit weird. R-Factor 2 and LMU seem to do suspension better. iRacing's a bit weird with its suspension as well, actually. But I think it might be a little bit better than AC's. Oh, a bit of a slow start. It's all good. Oh, where you going? That's not the track. Did you get cold tyres? Oh, Joss is in the pummel zone. Sir Pummelage of Joss. I mean, at this point, I think everyone should just quit sim racing. If I'm like, when I'm winning races and I'm in pole, that is the end. That's the end for everyone, really. Time to stop sim racing. Hello, Buster. And it's pretty amazing considering that I've never driven this track before. It's like first time driving this weird location. It's strange that we should be so quick at it, really. No, I need to. I've got a PS5 and I'm really interested in trying it. I know, Buster, we just did an epic qualifying, like half a tenth faster. One like 300ths faster than the time behind us. We've had some actually awesome racing today. We did a really good mixed multi-class race where the 30 minutes of the race we were nose to tail, which was really good. No, I've not. I've been to this track as a spectator. I've not even been around it as a passenger. They do a Palmer Sport thing here, but apparently it's not very good. Hello, Borista. I would really like to drive this track in real life. In like a Formula Ford or F4 or Radical or something. Passenger around this track in any game and car. It's a really nice flow to it. Like once you nail the long corners, and sort of have the brake points down. It's really good. It's quite a hard track to overtake on though. Especially if the car in front of you knows to just defend the inside line. You really have to 90s touring car drive your way through. Man, this car's so good. Just having to like modulate the throttle a touch through that corner. Force feedback tells you exactly where the rear grip's at for you to know how much throttle, and it hooks up and lines up perfectly. So satisfying. What are you guys doing? I shouldn't be beating you all. I'm shit at sim racing. Why is everyone so slow? Friday night, they're probably drunk. It's genuinely worrying me, guys. I should not be good at sim racing. It's not my job. My job is to look stupid and make jokes. What happened to 7th place Gamer Muscle? We've been finishing in the top 3 all day. What's going on? See, we got too good at sim race. Now we're going to have to get good at flight sims now. That'll be another decade of playing games. That's true. Everyone else is retired from AC. Oh, Jay Dart, it's awesome. Yeah, this Road America, Road Atlanta, Alton Park, Spa, Mugello, the really good flowing tracks. Oh, you need to try and complete AC. It's really fun. And how long did it take me? Like a week and a half of like 12 hours a day to 100% AC and do all the Steam achievements and everything. And it was hard. Like, it's one of the hardest gaming challenges I've ever done. I don't think there's that many people that have done it as well. Probably like 100 or so. Yeah, 40-minute drifting round a roundabout as well. That was pretty bad. I mean, this is scary. We're 2 seconds ahead of Joss. I hope he's drunk. What is going on, guys? Too much faster. It's all the tea bags. Try and get a PB every lap. Get greedy. I know, it's ridiculous. We're 4 seconds ahead. Get some ballast on this, on me. Joss is going to throw his sim rig in the bin. Alright. The Holy Book of Muscle is going to have to be rewritten. I'm going to have to start doing driver coaching, and oh, that's good. I could be rich. Well, not rich, but get the bold git. Oh wait, what are you doing? You can't park there. That's one of my parking spots. The old beach. Take the kids to the beach parking. Oh, there goes the rear. I've not driven this track in real life. I've walked around the edge of it as a spectator. I got the race is finished. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Oh no, that's what it's like winning, guys. What's everyone doing? They've still not. What are you guys doing? Oh, I've now reached. Oh, my wheel's given up. What are you guys doing? Well done to Josh, Jared Paul. Josh has quit sim racing. Jared Paul third. Fred fourth. Okay, I'll let you off. Oh dear. Look, they're still finishing. Number one. It was good fun. We definitely need to do more Porsche Cup on different tracks. We could do some big grid Porsche Cup. I'd like to do, what I'd really like to do is a Porsche Cup on the Nordschleife with like a fixed setup, but we do like a 40-minute Porsche Cup race or something. Could be really fun. We can't do a rematch because I need to get some rest because it's getting late, and yeah, otherwise I won't get to sleep till like 2 in the morning. But we'll do some more tomorrow. Really good fun driving. So three of those races at least were all really good races. That's good. Thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks for the donations and the support. I really do appreciate it. Sorry if some of them didn't come up. Let me send you to another awesome streamer that plays Assetto Corsa, one of my favourite, and a streamer that's up there, someone I love. Jealous of his hair. Give him a follow if you haven't. He's got an amazing rig. Ask him to show you rig. He'll chat with you. He's cool. He's on at late night as well, so if you have bad sleep issues, he's fantastic. Really, genuinely a really good guy. Deserves way more viewers. Unfortunately, he plays too much AC, so he doesn't get as many viewers as he deserves. So follow him, give him some love. He is awesome. Genuinely really good. I will catch you all soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll post on Discord as well when we're going live. Say like a big Porsche Cup race would be awesome on the Nordschleife or something. Thanks for clicking the like button as well. Thanks for subscribing. All that, all the crap. We'll have a flight sim video tomorrow as well, so look out for that. Take care, guys. Have a good night.